All right, we're back up to do another live stream. We're in 1.60, and in this update, we got some beautiful skins. This is one of the skins. We're back with the Pete. This is my favorite truck. Yes, I'm just waiting for the tuning pack for this, and we're gonna be golden, Thank you all returning viewers for returning to the channel. Appreciate you all 100%. Can't tell how much I appreciate all that. Trust me. Right, so we have some cotton on a flatbed going into Montana. We're gonna be starting with that. Alanli, welcome to the stream, my brother. Go on, brother. Everything good? All right, let's set up the truck now. Right, gas. I mean, diesel or fuel. Sorry, people. Right, we need to set that up. We need to set that up. We need to, the color. We tap up before we start off. Somebody's going to get triggered that Mr. Gas. Trucks don't use gas. Yeah, me know that too. Right. just take it down. Just take it down. I don't get too wavy. Right? Sometimes I just slip and say that. Right? Happy Friday to you, my brother. It's raining by you? Alright. Man, listen to me. If a sun injured, if a rain injured, right? We need the both, rain and sun, right? Right. Let's hit the road and go pick up a load now. Alright, so we're coupling up. We're looking nice. Chuck looking really sweet, Let's hit the road. Mr. Samuels, welcome to the stream. What going, brother? Sometimes you have to laugh because people are hype up for a game. What? GTA 6 or? Is it GTA 6 again? And say, yeah, me have an idea what's that. The joke is that if GTA 6 Japan is disappointing, I don't know what those people will do. I really don't know what they're gonna do. It's going to, their heart is going to drop because they're too excited for it, bro. Something like a pre-order you mean? For June 24th, 2026. Yeah, well, oh gosh, man, the people that must go insane for that. You don't expect them to go insane? You know how long them away? Come on, watch this, man, you know. Bro, yeah, try, bro. What you up to, man? Listen to me, me not vex with them for being excited for the game. They're excited for the game, bro. Me not see nothing wrong with them excited for the game. They're excited. Thanks for the hearts. people gonna quit their jobs when GTA release come on, man. That's ridiculous, man. So how you gonna be able to support the game? DLCs and all of this thing, yeah, and pay for online and all of this. When you don't quit your job, you mean take a day off? They gotta take a day off, man. They not quit the job. The stock market already said it's going to give Americans a boost in economy, like sales. Oh, you're saying when GTA release, it's going to give the stock market, they're gonna make a lot of money on the stock market, in terms of like revenue and stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, the gaming ecosystem is a marketing, and they have shareholders and whatever that they make money. They make money on games and stuff. You see, we look at gaming as a hobby and not an industry. It's an industry. It's just that you have to be in the areas where you can make money off of doing it. Gaming is a huge industry, right? So like how I'm streaming now, I'm part of the industry. I try to be part of the industry. The stock market thing and thing, you have to invest in a Nvidia and invest in a Rockstar and these people on the stock market and thing to benefit from that, which a lot of people not even studying, but the smarter people, the brighter people, and them studying them kind of vibes. You understand? So some people look at things as a joke. That's I say gaming is a big industry, right? It's not no joke thing, you know. Some people do it for just fun, but really and truly, the people who want to like get money out of it, they get the money out of it. Because remember, Rockstar have a CEO and they have investors and different things in it. It's a business, it's a company at the end of the day. You understand me? Yeah, well, STS is a company too. It's a company. And these guys make a lot of money off what they're doing. Right? Just think about the amount of downloads they have and the amount of people buying DLCs and stuff. They're making a lot of money. So bet this woman go post this video on Facebook. I'm a fellow Tobagonian fall asleep in the engine bay. Make she do that. Make she do that. Of all the things to post, that is what she posts. Cause my brethren tired and him a fix the car and he get a little frustrated and he fall asleep in the engine bay. That is why I don't like Facebook, you know. That make me not like Facebook, you know. People post too much of foolishness on Facebook. She couldn't wake him up. Well, automatically she see that as content. And that's the problem with the world now. Everything we see is content. We're not too like concerned about people or nothing. We just take everything and make content out of it. Leave him man asleep, video him and post it up and talk about it. See? Right, right, let me see. Guys, I don't know SES and them crazy park here, you know. I don't like these kind of park. So watch me, Mr. Samuel. This tell you something, right? That right now, people will capitalize off of your failure, bro. That's how the thing set now, you know. You're not gonna like love and concern for nobody again. If you fail in something and somebody see it, they capitalize off it. See? You're having a little issue with something instead of somebody come say, well, alright, brother, I know how to solve your problem. They're gonna laugh you. They capitalize off of your failure. See? So in my opinion, I better if you have a failure and you see a way for capitalize off it, better you capitalize off of your failure than let other people do it. Because everybody out there just wait for capitalize off of your failure. See? Right, we finally get it in. Trailer damage. Man, come on, man. Good thing this trailer is not mine, so it could damage. It's not mine. Don't belong to me. The man tired. The man must overwork himself, bro. I'm not vexed with him for falling asleep in a bonnet. But the point is, some passerby just sit and say, oh, look, content for me. Because a man tired. The man must say I work all, must say a mechanic or something, and the man must say a queen engine all in the night, and you don't know the man's situation. So the man must be tired. So he go for do a work and he drop asleep. You understand me? You understand? How can you know this? Men does work very hard, you know, and people, I find people don't give like men enough tribute for how hard they does work. It has some fellas just work wrong the clock, you know. They want to work real hard. And people don't give men enough praise for what they does do. Especially in our society. Men make the world go wrong, you know. And people don't realize that, you know. Bro, watch me. See? We get our hands dirty, you know, to make everybody happy, you know. So the same doctors and lawyers and highfalutin people and them. You understand? It's that same tired mechanic. When the car break, them have forgot to, you know. And they do some dribble in the bonnet, you know. Next thing you get back your Porsche Cayenne with dribbling at the bonnet. You get back your Mercedes AMG and you look on top of the air filter box and you see dribble. It's that tired mechanic. That fix you can't dribble in it. You understand me? Men work hard out here, boy. Men work really, really, really hard out here. And we get no tribute for what we do. See? Instead somebody see you drop asleep because you're tired and they do stand post you. See? Sometimes me there do live too and me I drop asleep too. I'm gonna do live. See? The only difference is that I'm posting me. But I take a tragedy and laugh, you know, and make ticks off of it. You know. See? Oh gosh, sorry. Oh gosh, vehicle damage. I'll try to read this story. So you little upset that not no new no job for the trucker you were cheap. So how this guy is so like he's so like anxious every minute for something for happen. So he's like kind of obsessed with the game going forward or something. So what he do? He like report news, or he just like play the game and report news, or his channel is all about reporting the news in this sim or this game. So like when they not do nothing, like he get a little angry and a little anxious every minute. He want to know what go on. He behave like them little children. Are we there yet? They're driving on the road. Are we there yet? What's wrong with this dude? Yo, some people sad enough. Them sad. And the rain is done, guys. Our piece of rain just bust down there. Yeah, I need the place to be a little cool, because we are burn up in this room here right now, you know. So rain come down, come shower we down with some blessing. Cool down the place. So it's the last dev will leave. He gonna make a car racing game, and all I had an update in March, then in June. That timeline is not bad. If I get an update in March and now it's June, and let me say I give one in July, August, that timeline is not bad. It has some truck sims, they give one update for the whole year, two updates for the whole year. That is terrible. that me not like that. Me can't deal with that. But if a little 3-4 months man, and then again next update, that not bad. That is not bad. You say go wait and I go rush them. But my partner want to rush them. But it don't make sense to like argue and say, oh, watch how long this and watch how long that, and if them devs don't want to listen to you, then I'll listen to you. You could complain. What you have to do is just enjoy the game while between the updates, just enjoy the game. I just be so surprised when they drop an update. Because other than that, my stream, I talk about the issues or the videos and other stuff, and you know, even though yes, we're more bass and chucks him, we talk about other things. We do other things. See? And we wait until the people them drop the new update and the new features and whatever. And when time come when we get it, we happy. And when we don't get it, we still good. Frustrate yourself off of them things, innit? That makes sense. Alright, to pull in over for inspection. Oh, Mr. Samuel, you don't think that this guy that complain a lot, you don't think that like that is part of his strategy for like making views? I feel that's part of his strategy. Because what goes on the internet like prioritize negative information over positive. So I feel he like ranting and always like complaining is actually part of his content. Right? So some people just realize that the algorithm push more negative things and that is what they post. They stay away from the positive and they push the negative. They push what get the views. Alright, let's hit the road. You only watch one match for the World Cup and you say it's hard to find who's streaming it. Any and everybody can just pick up and stream the World Cup, you know. You're getting a problem. Yeah, I believe you're gonna have to have some rights to do that. FIFA don't have a channel. So YouTubers show the highlights and your cable television, you not see it no way. If you're not seeing it no way on cable, they don't have the rights to it. You have to have rights to it. You can't just, the people them just can't go stream or give service with the World Cup just so. We should have gone get some fuel, you know, guys. Alright, let's go and get some fuel. You're showing live on Sports Bar right now. But if you're getting it on Sports Bar, watch it there. Alright guys, let's see if we could get back out on this road. Oh gosh, woke up. We woke up. Watch. Crazy driving. But who put that there? I didn't go wide enough. Oh gosh. Let's see if we could correct that. Who put that there? Oh, you mean like a real sports bar? You have to leave home for go see it. So, you don't know, you will ask the sports bar channel man. The sports bar man, what channel you get it thing from? Ask the sports bar man and if you could access the service. If you have it home, well, fine, but if not, well, go to the sports bar go see your World Cup. So the sports bar man I make a lot of money. Cause man go come sit down for watch World Cup and buy things and chill out. It's a holiday, so what the sports bar no open today. Well, brother, find something else to watch. Watch cricket instead. Watch cricket instead, bro. Restaurants go have it too once they have TV screens. Well, you guys need to find it. If you want to see it, find the places that have it. Supply and demand kind of vibe. See? You want me to send the news that I know a SUV, socks underwear, or just what? Socks, underwear and vest. Yeah, me think of that. Socks, underwear and vest. Right? Brother, you walk on. You walk on. Men would have set the standard so low that it's impossible for reverse this tragedy at this moment. Men for years require nothing to be happy, and that cannot stop right now. It has to continue. I am guilty of it also. We require nothing to be happy, and because of that, socks, vests and underwear would seem like the world, because we require nothing to be happy. Brother, this is irreversible. Because if you only complain, you're not going to get nothing. You will end up with zero, nada, nothing. So you better take your SUV and just stay quiet. Right? The man said indeed, he agree with me. Men's standards are too low. too low. That is something we recently recognizing. We hold too much of a low standard. So we give 100% and we ask for 0. It's crazy. And if you give 50, for some reason or the other, they're gonna believe that the 50 should be 10 or 5 or 0. Brother, we need to get a stock of ourselves, but at this point, I think it's irreversible. Too many years, men would have a low standard. It's can't fix now. Me have a laugh with it, bro. I have a laugh. I have a laugh with it. Instead of getting a real SUV, you get a fake one. Anyway, guys, hold your head up. Keep your head up. Don't feel sad and disheartened about anything. Better must come one day. Right? I have faith in you guys. I have faith in you all. Alright, let's decouple the load. So if you was a father, I would have a perfume, shoes, or go to a restaurant. I understand what you're saying, but I want to give you some clarity. I want to give you a little clarity. You think is what you want? You really think is what you want? Huh? Oh, yeah. I have a question for you, Mr. Samuels. How you just get what you want, brother? How you just get what you want, my brother? How you just do it? Alright, so let me kind of try to explain something. Getting what you want, it depends on if it is an option. So if somebody come to you with a open mind and say, Mr. Samuels, what you want for Father's Day? Then you can put forward and say, alright, I want to go to the restaurant, I want perfume, I want this, I want that. See? But if it's not asked, and it's just presented, oh yeah, fix that. Oh yeah, fix that, brother. Come feel most of these men. Right, so we go with the clothes or go down into Utah. Most of these men will accept the SUVs. It's because they don't ask them what they want. I'm sure if somebody asks a man, yo, what you want? Man might say, I want an amplifier, I want a deck, for my car, I want some rims, I want what? Whereas men does what? I want jersey, I want a suit, I want a watch. What? Yeah, so many things men does want. Huh? I want a new phone, something. No man now come tell you say you have vest and underwear. That is what them say we want. And suppose me have enough vest and underwear already. We know that we can't do without vest and underwear. Right? But the story is, if the last 10 Father's Day that come market, so what make this Father's Day special if you still give me the same things? And if you understand what the man say ask and receive. When you ask so that you go tell them that before Father's Day. I have a question for you, brother. When people just talk about Father's Day, and when he gone, most time you hear about Father's Day is when he not gone, bro. Wait, yesterday was Father's Day. I say you go sometime. Listen to me now. Sometime I hear even the advertisement them. And when Father's Day gone, or one day before Father's Day. So they not get enough time for prepare for it. Mother's Day, you hear about it a whole month before. I'm not trying to like sound salty either, but the reality. The reality. But think, yesterday my youth said asked me, Daddy, when a Father's Day, I said, me think of this Sunday. I said, me think of this Sunday, you know. I said, but anyway, I don't even too worry because it really not too important. I say it's not important, you know. It really don't matter. Zine, I don't know like where the narrative come from that like most fathers are bad fathers. Because I feel that make like Father's Day is not celebrated as a big thing. I believe it's because of that. Because they have most of the fathers them in a box to say fathers not good. And I don't know where that story they come from. Right? We might have a few bad apples, but a few bad apples is not the whole bunch. How a few bad apples become the whole bunch? So you tell me, say, you know, get a few bad mothers too? But we celebrate Mother's Day like if it's the biggest thing on planet Earth. I feel the whole Father's Day and Mother's Day is a marketing strategy. Right? It's just to get you to buy additional things. To be honest with you. So that is the reason why they don't like promote Father's Day as a big thing, because fathers minimalistic. We don't need much to be happy. But when you talk about mothers, the business community see it as more cash grab. So they advertise it, they put more things, they treat it in a different way because they know even too when you watch the dynamic, the fathers and them go spend more. Because the fathers and them are going to spend for Mother's Day. So then that's the next thing. So it's more lucrative to talk about Mother's Day over Father's Day. Because Father's Day is not lucrative. Because how much mothers are going to go buy things for the fathers? You understand what I'm trying to say? So I kind of understand how the whole thing come about. Right? So shoe locker. Because shoe locker does sell all them things, you know? Socks, vest, and underwear. Shoe locker and detour. Come make the most money on Father's Day. Because that's how everybody are going to buy it. And if they don't buy that, they're not buying nothing. Right? I tell them men should be celebrated because we protect, we provide, and we build everything. I agree with you. I agree with you. But somehow the narrative has spinned where men is less valuable, and I don't understand it. I don't understand it. How the narrative spin? Right, but bro, it already spin and it is what it is. Right? And even if men will lead, we provide, we protect, and we build everything, the users don't see it that way. Them don't see it that way, bro. Right? Hence the reason fathers are not like celebrated as much. And as I said, a few bad apple could spoil the bunch. Because I know everybody bad. You understand me? But to me, they take the worst like cases and they generalize it. And they sell that narrative that, yo, all the men and them this, all the men and them that, and I saw the thing go. And somehow I don't know how everybody buy that story there. That everybody know, all the men and them know what nothing. I don't understand it. Right? And when they're in a serious difficulty, you know who them I look for? The same waste of time men and them they look for. Oh gosh, come change this some. Oh repair this some. Oh the same waste of time men and them. Because some of these same waste of time fathers, they give us service every day when they do the job. And we all we need them. See, same waste of time. Brother, whoever is a serious slave. But everybody don't know, so like, my opinion is not the popular one. So I don't expect a lot of people to agree with me. Because my opinion is not popular. Right? We speak real facts, not fiction. People don't like to hear real thing, bro. But guess what? Mr. Samuel just give me a very good idea. And for Father's Day, you think he's going to put out a talk in it for the fathers. It's not going to be the popular opinion because I don't want it to be the popular opinion because I never have the popular opinion. Alright? But we're gonna get something together. We're gonna set up the camera. We're gonna put out a video for the Father's Day in tribute to the fathers. Guys, look forward to that one. Look forward for it. It's coming. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. Man said we all have eyes to see. Yes, we have eyes to see, but not all of we see. Russian speak. Wagwan. Wagwan, Russian man. Everything leather. Mr. Samuels, we all have eyes to see. Not all of we see, no, bro. Not all of us see. And just like all of we have ears, not all of we hear. Oh gosh, I'm just in a jolly mood today. Not all are we here, not all are we see, not all are we here. Right? Yo, hello my friend, hello. Hope you're doing well. Man say yeah, you know we talk it as it is, bro. You understand me, bro? So the thing going on. So he said Man say, you very good. Yeah, man, for sure, me good. I'm good. Trust me, I'm good, bro. Brother, sometimes I tell you, say, you know, my spirit little low sometimes, you know. Today I'm to be in a good mood, you know, but yeah, the times, yo, brother, system beat me to, you know. So, I'm glad today that I'm good. Today I'm glad I'm good, bro. Trust me. Because there are some days I'm just not good. Right? But we come out and run the truck, whether we're good or we're not good, we come out and run the truck. So we do the thing, we take the simulation trucking very serious, you know. We take this thing serious. Alright, let me do some change of it. Yeah, I know that English is not your first language. I know that. Right, so I know that you're gonna speak a little broken, but that's okay, bro. That's quite fine. Once I could like understand 1-2 things and I could put it together, we good. Don't worry about it, bro. Nah, don't worry about it. It's okay, it's okay. Thanks for coming in the chat and want to like interact. I'm so grateful for that. Alright, so we're up on 25, you know. Kinda miss the direction. I don't know what direction my head. Alright, brother, that's okay. That's okay if you can understand me. That's cool. That's cool. We level still. Thanks for the support. They are support the channel and that is what we want. Alright. These things do happen. You know what I mean? I know it's difficult for you to understand me, bro. And then we talk kind of fast down in the Caribbean here too. So even the people who talk English like struggle to understand me, and me understand that. Yeah, man, we're his friends, man. What I mean by we're his friends, bro? Everything good. I'm a friendly individual. I make friends with everybody. But everybody don't like me, that's the thing, right? So me go around and make friends with everybody, but not everybody like me, but that's okay. That's cool. So understand this. I'm friendly, but I don't have a lot of friends. Oh gosh. Yo, I'm on a roll today. I'm on a roll. Oh gosh, my brother break off in a language, you know. Brother don't understand a thing you put in, you know. Them story, you know, I don't understand one word or one letter, brother. The man do so and just break off in a tongue, you know. I have to wonder what going. I run down the shoulder, you know. You know, emergencies use the shoulder. No, we can't outrun that truck here. You don't understand. Alright, brother, no fight it. Don't fight it. If you don't understand, don't fight it, bro. Don't fight it. We're good. That's nice to know, brother. That's nice to know. YouTube should have a translator in chat. I agree 100%. Yeah, they should have a translator for me to translate and for them to translate. Alright, so we can bypass the way station. TikTok have a translator, we could change it to English. Alright, let me see if we go filter over into the lane. Like you kind of cut off that person there. Yo, Night Eagle, walk one, my brother. Everything good? So we there do the road, you know, bro. And the 16 song is beautiful. Yeah, man, we left, man. What do you mean by everything good, man? Doubt her and the Pete, you know. Watch it, you know. Pete mad, you know, bro. So TikTok have a category for gaming. That's great. Too much of TikTok creators are complaining about pay, so other than like wanting to go viral, I wouldn't be on TikTok. Or for extra promotion. So the category is only for PC gaming. Okay. PC player special. Man says it's not for mobile then. Yes, I could multi-stream. Right now I want to grow on kick, but I have a problem with my kick, bro. I need to sort it out. Like when I start the stream and I try to go live on kick, my kick going back offline. I want to do multi-streaming. I already have the app and everything, but something went wrong with my kick. I'm trying to sort it out. Alright, so Night Eagle say you have to start live streaming. Yeah, man, jump in the space, man. Come on the thing, man. Yeah, man, me encourage you to do some live streaming, man. You will like it, bro. And you don't have to show your face if you don't want to. You're correct, Mr. Samuels. Alright, some people like to. I dive right in and show my face. And all the people say that I'm not so handsome. So they know who they're behind the camera. See, but you don't have to. It's not mandatory. But if you are on kick though, if you're on kick, guys, for the people who don't know, if you're on kick, you have to show yourself on camera. I don't believe the other platforms and them hold you for that, but kick, you have to show yourself. You want to have a camera and you want to wear a mask while doing streaming. Yeah, you could wear a mask, nothing wrong with that. If that's your persona. I don't know where the sleepiness come from, you know. Guys, me just start yawn and feel sleepy, you know. I know if I fall asleep on stream, somebody gonna take a picture and post it on Facebook. Ah, bro. Or TikTok they have a virtual green screen. Your main camera you want it for the on the stick. So they go see when the shift master is at work. Yeah man, brother. Let us see how you wrap this stick, you know. Yeah man. Well, a green screen supposed to work with a green or a blue background. It's supposed to. That's why they call it green screen. So if it's any other color, it wouldn't work properly. Right, let's go and get some fuel. Right, let's pull up. Alright, let's hit the road, guys. They say it's gonna be like a giant banner. Nobody never see the color of your room. It's an option if you want to use it. Even on YouTube, if you don't want to like show your room, you can buy green cloth and find a way to tack it up all over your room and put an artificial background same way. Right? Guys, I've watched myself in my job sleeping now. All of a sudden, I just feel to sleep. I don't get it. Fatigue simulation. Guys, this is a real fatigue simulation. You don't get realer than this, you know? Alright, so we all almost in the destination now. Alright, let's decouple the load. Alright, use packaging. Empty pallets. Which one to pull? Or go in another direction? Use packaging. Right, let's keep on going north up into Utah. The use packaging. Alright, let's couple up. Let us use ChatGPT, bro. There's advocate of the AI thing. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Once I talk to ChatGPT all the time, it's like your best friend. Brother, be careful. Oh boy, we're gonna be replacing the humans with the machines. David, welcome to the stream, bro. Walk one. And hello to you too. Thanks for passing through. So ChatGPT helping you to operate like a real owner operator. Okay. That's cool. Or say teacher the rules the CDL. Right, so you're doing a lot of first person reversing now. You're practicing up. That's great, bro. That's great. Keep up the good work. Having ChatGPT is like having Google. Well, it train off for everything, you know. It is trained off for everything on the net. That is why it is like Google. It have access to all the information. Your wheel shake when it's idling and ChatGPT show you how to do it. Okay, that's great. Mine used to do that by default, but I took it off. You know, like I don't like the wheel, like I don't like feeling the idle of the engine on the wheel. So I dial mine down. Yeah, man, you stay cool too, man. 10-4. Yeah, man, put on the rubber on the road. You know? Thanks for passing through. Appreciate it. Somebody asked ChatGPT for the lotto numbers and they win it. Yeah, for real. That's great. That's a smart person. Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not start views like chat GPT and everything else. Right? I see people using it, I see people talking to it, I see people asking for information and these kind of stuff. It looks very handy, like, but I'm a slow adapter to things. Right? It's not that I wouldn't use it, it's just that I don't see the need for me to use it as it. Jerome, Wagwan, brother, welcome to this stream. Everything cool, bro? Yeah, man, everything level. It's all level at nothing narrowing off the table. You know? Everything has stay up on the table when we put it down. Everything level, bro. Everything has stick to the table like glue. You don't run off at all. We have about, on this stream I want to run like about 2 more hours, right? And yes, we will be back later. We're gonna take a break, we have some other things to do like in real, and then later on we will be back. So if you don't have like time to stay on this stream, yeah, look out for the next one. Right, so he said the chop beautiful. Yes, it is a beautiful chop. Mad, watch it chop. Sick, you know, bro. Yeah, man, Jerome put the 100% and the green tick and the thumbs up. Yeah, man, brother. You know we do the thing, man. Thank you for bigging me up, you know. Every time, one of my biggest supporters. Jerome is one of my biggest supporters. Watch everything what me do. I'm a box with the mic, you know. Oh gosh, oh gosh, man. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we damage up, we damage up. We're turning that too shallow. Oh gosh, man. This road are kind of narrow too, you know. How far out man for come, you know? Come on, good ways out and try to get this in, you know. My bad, guys, my bad. Wait, but how this are telling me this are the out? I'm not supposed to come in here. Alright, so we got some kind of mix up because we're not supposed to come in here, you know. Alright, let me see how we're supposed to park up, you know. Right, so let me just decouple the load. Right, guys, I want to take a little break for a small refreshment and come back. Right, so guys, don't go nowhere. I'm coming back in a little. Right, we're back up, we're back up. Right, we just went and have a little cake and solo there. Solo is not really my beverage of choice, you know, but I just wanted to wet my throat. Right, we have some lumber going up. The boys in Idaho. Let's see if we can load that up, you know. So I believe this should hold me for the next 2 hours. So we're gonna be able to keep on running the truck. Alright, so we're coupling now. Alright, let me do some pull up and put in some. I'm about put in some now. Way up the truck. Oh gosh. I thought of fuel me that go put in there. Let's way up the truck. Make sure everything good. And keep on rocking. Alright, so we are 52,000 pounds. 52 me say that? Oh gosh. Can't remember, you know. If it's a wrong number, I call, kinda excuse me, you know. The sugar I now drink, they get me kinda bummy. Alright, let's pull into the way station again. Right, 56,000 pounds. Let's keep on rocking. 84 West we on right now. Come on, Chuck, start up, no man. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the hearts, I appreciate it. Right up in the spot, watch it there, looking good, They copy the load now. All right, let's pull a little excavator going to Elko. All right, let's go and load up. Couple in. Ready to hit the road. Got stop by that fuel stop then. Fly past the fuel stop. Alright, we're gonna get another one. Alright, let's see if we could get this in, you know. Right up in this spot, you know. Watch it, you know. Like a boss, you know. I'd watch that day, you know. Watch it. Take up with the load. That was a good drive. A real boss drive there, you know. All right, we could take this excavator into Oregon. 14 hours, 50 minutes. We're gonna be spending on the road. Right, we're coupling up there. Alright guys, you ready? We're ready to do that. Now can I drive this side here? Yeah, I believe I'll try driving through this side here. Alright, let's fuel up. Alright, tank full. That's a tricky question, bro. That's a tricky question. Because she's supposed to like disclose to you that she have a twin sister. Because if she have a twin sister and the twin sister identical to she, people gonna accuse her of doing things that she's not doing. Because remember, so the sister don't know you, the sister not committed to you. And then people will come tell her they see your girl here, they see your girl here, they say she do this, they say she do that. And then you don't know, because if somebody bring a picture and you don't know that she have identical twin. And then if she have identical twin, you have to know the difference between she and she identical twin. Yeah? That's not a good look if you're there with you for so long and she not tell us that she have an identical twin. Something wrong with that. Right? For me, that's a deal breaker. Once we not get no children attached and thing and she operates, so I find out, I say, yo, this might work, because up front she's not being transparent with you. right? So, I not really like that vibes there, because she not being transparent with it. You understand me? So, I don't know how you would think about it, but that is my chain of thought, right? So because the twins just have a difference. They just have a difference. Because I could give a little backstory. Me and a partner used to like my identical twin. And we didn't know the difference between the two of them. They had a little difference. It wasn't like much, but it was a little difference, but it was significant enough for you to know who's who. Right? So that's something you should know from up front. See? The next thing said too, they will say you come like you go someplace and you come and you see the identical twin and you start for like she like moving in a kind of way and then you start to behave a kind of way and this time you don't know and she twin. That's not a good situation. You understand what I say? Imagine you meet your girl somewhere and you talk to your girl and she behave like she don't know who you are. Next thing she identical twin. Come on now, man. Hey, bro. That's a messy situation. I hope that don't happen to nobody when you know though. Cause that's a crazy situation to end up with. I just said no way. Alright, good. I said, oh, you won't date a woman with identical twin. Alright. Somebody go have to date them. Because somebody will end up in a situation where they fall in love with the identical twin. As the same twin will man tell you about the both of them married. The both of them married. And the both of them married to be working in the same department. Oh gosh. It's sick. But it's easy for know the difference between them two there, so. You know what I mean? come on, come on, start up. Chuck injectors are clean. Brother, one headache not even good. I tell you straight. I say one headache is good, but two headache is plenty therapy. The ultimate thing is to have no headache. Right? So you don't want nobody to be a problem to you. If you have somebody, I don't think there should be a problem to you, bro. That is not the goal at all. Right? But unfortunately, some of us, as you rightfully say, have to deal with a headache sometimes. You know? Right? But yeah, say imagine if what they get upset with you because you cheat one better than one. It's not one of them you're dating. You can't date the two of them at the same time. What kind of madness is that? I'm of the opinion that you're saying like you're dating one of the twin. You're not dating the two twin at the same time. What craziness that? That don't make sense. Unless you and the both of them have a very great agreement. That never work. Mr. Samuels, what kind of kinky thing that? Bro, you're gonna be signing up for a whole lot of pain, bro. uh, so you are say you think you go have a man that go do that and they two date a twin, the both of them? Happy for him, bro. I am happy for him. I wouldn't do that, but I'm happy for him. If that is what you want to do, let you do that. But that's crazy. What's that if the both of them crazy? Oh boy. They're gonna find that man in the loony bin very, very soon. Unless the man have plenty money. But I don't understand this concept of because somebody have money, you're gonna entertain them just because they have money. I don't get that concept. I'm not saying that you should be with a broke individual that don't have any ambition. I'm not saying that. But I don't understand how money defines the individual. Money does not define the person. Money don't actually make the person. So I understand you have somebody with a lot of money, but they treat you crappy. You're gonna take that just for money? Come on, man. Well, I could speak from my perspective as a man. I prefer to have a poor girl who treat me very good than a girl who I know that a so-called like independent woman that treat me like mess. You understand what I'm trying to say? So, but I don't know from a woman perspective, she might see it differently. As you know, they say men supposed to be the protectors and the providers. Right? So even if they get their own money, you have to provide your money to them still. Right? And I kinda understand woman go mostly from that angle more than a man. But for me as a man, once you respect them and you treat me good, I don't want for no money. You understand me, bro? Money don't define the individual. You have some people that they have plenty of money, and the more money they get, is the worse they become. I mean like a real crappy individual to people on a whole. I mean like male and female. I notice there are some people like that. Just because they have money, they treat people like they're worth nothing. But money make you have a lot of status and power. But money itself don't really raise your value, your value itself to people. That raise your value to people. What raises your value to people is how useful you are to them. So understand how much I say. No, I must have a screw thinking. I'm more useful to you than the man that have all the money, but just a shower you with the money. See? Because the things that I might be able to do, he can't do. He might be able to pay somebody to do it for you, but then he might call me and pay me to do it for you. But if you're with me and I'm a multi-skilled person, I'm a multi-talented person, and let me say, may have enough money to not let you starve. But he have dotish money where you are done. So because you have dotish money where you are done, me not let you starve. I treat you well. I do everything for you that I could do. How come he become more valuable to you than me just because you have more fiat currency? Come on now, man, stop talk stupidness. But I know I saw the world work too, but I just say I'm just brainstorming like this whole concept of having plenty money, and because you have plenty money, anything could happen and you could do anything. And the problem with people is that people have no values. That is the problem with people. Because if you have a proper value system, you see through all of them stupidness there, and it don't matter to you much. And the next question, because it's something as it float around online, like listen to a lot of people like with money talk. They say after you have a certain amount of money no matter again. Once you cross a certain threshold of being probably a millionaire or whatever, it no matter again. You're good. You follow me? So we come back to the same thing. So then, let me say, um, an individual reach, like a female reach, two men with money above the threshold, that it no matter anymore. How she's going to make a pick between the two of them? Well, who have more money? Right, so I agree with you that people, there is no such thing as like real love and people artificial. I agree with that 100%. Me agree with that 100%. But my point is, then, then when, then when the money dry up, or um, the person decide, because remember this too, if money is the metric that you're picking people by, that person they have a lot of options. You know? They don't have to pick you, because them could pick who they want, because them will get the money, not you. If you happen to get picked, you happen to get picked. And if you happen to get picked, you still have to understand that they're not going to treat you like 100% like a human being, because you have to understand that your value to them not really much, because them have money and they could get anybody they want. Because if that is the metric in which you're saying people run people down, well then you're in for a rough time. Whoever are go behind the money people and them, you're in for a very rough time. Because they will never treat you as you're worth anything. They will never treat you so. Because they will look at you as disposable. I could always get another one of that. So there's trade-offs when it comes to these kind of things. But who am I? Who am I to like give any advice on this? Right? But I'm just saying, I'm just brainstorming it and I saw me see. Right? Come on, Chuck. Don't play up, man. So I tell me most male billionaires, they pick a wife because she was there before the money, and that is the reason why he married she. I understand that because a male priority with like other than a woman beauty which like attract you initially. Males are kind of sentimental, so the male would sit and think about, yo, when I had one pair of shoes and the whole beat up 120Y, this are the woman we used to rock with. Males think that kind of way, so I kind of understand why a male billionaire will decide to marry the woman who was with him when he was nothing. I could understand it, right? But let's say something happened and that woman there is no longer in his life and he's a billionaire still. So he's not going to marry any other woman because they wasn't there with him before the money. Just a question I'm asking back to you. Because everybody who now come for the money. And furthermore, well, I know some people like you just can't really determine if like they gonna just become something bigger. Because some of these things just happen. You just had a lucky streak and things just line up and it went well and you become a billionaire. It could happen. But what about if some people have that potential to be a billionaire and this woman around here and she see that you have the potential to be a billionaire and that is why she stick around here? What if? And then you decide to marry she and she only there for the money. Just saying, right? I'm just saying all that to say that it's a very tricky thing to think about. Because you never really know people true intention. Just me just saying so. Right? Right. I'm not stopping for any fuel. Let me drive this thing just. The destination can't be too far away. Yeah, well, me understand why I say that a lot of people just like artificial. But like when you become famous, you say you see the true colors. Yes, because people don't like success too, you know. So yeah, some people might rock with you when you're poor. When you get big, they don't want to rock with you again. Or some people, they rock with you when you get big, but when you're poor, they don't rock with you. So, because what I mean, like, some people don't want to rock with you when you get big. Like, you see people who know you like from a long time, like close. If you get too big for your shoes, them people that become your enemy, you know. Because you see, they just can't understand how the two of you could like go to the same school. I'd have most of the same experiences and then you become way more successful than them. That now sit well with people who know good. You understand me? So you really see people true colors when like things are good for you too. Right? Or imagine say somebody at this you and attack you down when you're little. Them attack you down. And then boom, you do so. Hit the jackpot. Get some fame and some riches. That person now rock with you at all. I remember before they used to talk you down here. That's why we just have to be careful, bro. We have to be careful how we treat people. I might be treating somebody bad who will be the next billionaire. You understand? Or you never know what a person will treat bad. They might be the person come back and save you, bro. So you just have to be careful, bro. Have to be very careful how you treat people. Because you don't know the future. You can't write tomorrow. So you don't know. This man have me a mash brakes a go up a hill. What I do, bro? Alright, let me just kind of pull in and change the time. gosh, oh gosh. Back up, bottom. Come on, back up, quick. One of them hard parking games, so we have to. I think like I'm gonna push the truck this side and then see if we could get it in. Alright, watch it then. Looking good. Shut off the truck. And let's decouple the load. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.